Right, people, we're back. We're back at it. Thank you all for coming back to the live stream. Right, we're trying to set something up. Right, I think right, I think we set up. Right, guys, we're starting right where we stopped last time. Alright, so I think this is what's the name of this yard again? Real Export. Right, so let's go to the front desk. Get a load. Hope everybody doing well though. Hope that you all are accomplishing everything all set out to do. Right, we in the externals. We need to find a load. Ice cream. I run some ice cream in this doubles. Going to Raton. Right. Right, let me change out the time. Right, it's already to hit the road now. Welcome to the stream, bro. God bless, brother. Everything good? Yeah, man, for sure, bro. We're rolling with some ice cream. We're going to Raton with it. Just show you. We're running with some doubles here now. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. No carry a man for a drive there. Oh, gosh, brother. Sorry. Come on, brother. Sort out yourself. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Enough respect, brother. Thanks for passing through, you know. Alright, we need some fuel. We're coming up to some stations in front there, so we go pick one and one fuel up. Right, so we full up. Let's go and fix the truck as we have a fix the truck nearby. Let's do a service on the truck one time. Welcome to the stream, bro. Walk one. Right, let's hit the road now. have a rest area coming up, but we don't want no rest. We have to keep on running. We now come out on the road, so we're not stopping to rest. Yeah, let's keep on rolling, man. Alright, so I have to make a U-turn in this road and go back. There's no way I could carry this double in this yard. So we always have to attack this from this side. If I'm to get it in. Hope I could get it in. Right, we get it in. Right, approach in there, you know. Right, let's the couple keep on running. Looking good. Continue. Right, we have some waste paper, empty pallets. We want to go in a little further out. Alright, then we go up to Nebraska with some empty pallets. The coupling are ready to rock. Gosh. I bypass the way station and keep on running. I'm supposed to go and wave the truck on. pull in and weigh up the truck. Right, 55,000 pounds. Right, so we see we have 4 hours and 20 minutes to the destination. Let's keep on rocking. Right, we don't want to stop for this fuel. Let's keep the truck moving. You need a link up drive on a convoy. Well, alright, this channel here, brother, I don't do convoys on this channel. I was open to it in the beginning, but then we had 2 bad actors pass and they mess up everything, bro. And because of that, I'm not even open to the idea of convoy. Anytime you come on this channel and you see me convoy, there is one person that I will be convoying with on this channel. And the only reason why, you know, must be over 2 years now, me and him not do no work, because his system slowed down and he has a lot going on. So until he get back up and running, I'm so sorry, but bro, after that's actually a business decision, you know. Because I know a lot of people look at YouTube because it's a game and we're just having fun trucking. People think it's like a game totally. It's not a game, you know, bro. I mean, it's not a game. Running a channel is not a game. I have to break it down because plenty of people I just tell them, I say it's a game, but it's not a game, and they don't understand where I come from. Bro, this thing is not a game. Right? This thing is bigger than me coming on here and just running trucks. Right? So I can't afford for anybody who don't understand what YouTube is. I can't afford to let them mess it up for me, you know. Me cannot afford it. I wish I could afford it, but I can't afford it. And that's the reason why I made the decision that I made. Because me realize some people, because the same bad actors, they don't understand what YouTube is. I try to explain it to them and they still like they don't understand. So I decide that in the better interest of me, I don't even worry with them. I just lead them for do what they need to do. And I just tell them, listen to me, I can't come back here, you know. If I don't come back, you're only coming back to give me, you're only coming back to watch me. You cannot even come in on my chat. I don't even want to come on my chat. See? I will say one of them, may have a serious problem. The other one, not so much. Because you come back 1-2 times, the other one, and I talk to him, I laugh, and the joke about it is this. I ask him, I say, when's the last time you run trucks? He tell me, must be sometime last year. I say, I try to make all the problem there for my brother. See? Alright, let's get some food. I say, I try to make all them problem for me, and that's the thing about it. Since then to now, I run trucks like every day. I run the streams like all the time, bro. You understand me? And I'm doing good on the channel, and man, I understand how and this is something for you guys to take away, you know. Don't let people take you off of your vision and your purpose. Because people will come and they will do it. They will convince you right. I just need to change it there. Right, so people will come about. Because since I do this YouTube thing, yeah, you know, I start to learn what I want. They will come about and they will try to take you off of your purpose, you know. You will start a thing, you know what you do. You know, you wouldn't know everything, but you're learning, you know. And these people don't know nothing. They don't know your vision. They don't know your scope. They don't know where you want to go with your story. They don't know nothing about it. They know as much as you let them. Anyway, but they will come and try to put you totally off of your course and tell you what you're supposed to do and who you're supposed to be and who you're trying to target and why you're doing this. And you're like, oh, some crazy people this. And when you tell them, no, well, alright, no, I think you get it wrong. This is the reason why I'm doing this, and this is the power that I think this thing have, and if done correctly, it could be the most wonderful thing, but if done wrong, it could be a nightmare. Right? And them go tell you, nah, what you said is not true. So, you don't worry with people, eh? You don't worry with them at all. So I just say all of that to say that I start off wanting to reach out to people, grow a community. I wouldn't do like convoys like every day. I don't want my channel to be a convoy channel. See? And I know that could go wrong quick. So what I would have done I would have make a special day like a Saturday night or a Friday night just for convoys, but during the week when I do my thing by myself, right? So I was now trying to spool that up. That is what I was trying to do. And then these two bad actors just come out here and do one set of foolishness and really try cramp my style. And me had to just eliminate the idea to begin with. Just do away with the whole thing. Do away with it. See? And the joke about it, one of the man them who come and is instrumental to really trying to mess up the whole thing was inspired by me. Come out here. See me I do this. Caribbean man same way. You know me already, me have a big heart, me like help people. Come out, see the movement, like the movement, and say you want to do this. I'ma walk him through the steps until he feel he could have come out and tell me how to run my channel too. And tell me what he think me should do. I say, brother, I say, brother, you have your channel. What's your problem? You have your channel, run your channel. Me come used to go about and watch him man too. You know, sometimes me not even and you see people harden too. Sometimes I used to go watch a channel and I don't come in the chat, but I watch. Right? And when he come up on my channel, I say listen to me. Because at times I see my collaborate with people. And I don't see what they are going on already, you know. But he's not very smart. And he come up on the channel and say, watch me, brother. I say, brother, it's not everybody to collaborate. Right? Because it's are the people and them way will tell you come on the thing and you're on it but you're not on it. You see? And you don't know that anybody watching your thing, if you're collabing with somebody and you're on the live or you and them a convoy and you're not a convoy, that hurts your brand. That make you look bad. So much I show them that in a smart. I don't want to like come out plain and say certain things certain ways because I can't say that stuff on YouTube. Because remember, he's on the channel and it's live. I'm trying to give him the advice. So I can't say certain things certain way because it gonna make me look away and against policy. So in a smart way, I try to show him, hey, stop convoy with them fellas, cause you're with them but them not with you. Right? Just the way I want to see what happen. But in not take telling me leave them. But I just watch. And they come out. And I ask me for convoy. And me take a long while before me let them convoy with me, you know, and me still big heart me giving and cause me some problem. Nearly cause me some serious problems. Anyway. I say, yo, brother, what going with you and the men them you convoy with? They will tell me now. But I stop drive with them men are drive like they want to go to the moon, like they want to fly. But me see that long time. The first time I come and watch him drive, I say he's in the convoy but he's out of the convoy. Because the way I see them a drive, and furthermore, if that are the way them a drive trucks, and because that's the next thing. Everybody have a different idea how for convoy. So I was saying from the beginning, even if I did decide to do like convoy on a wide scale, I didn't want nobody coming and convoying like a wild man because not somebody does drive. Or I come and convoy the way you're supposed to convoy. Right? So these two guys was going like, I don't know, like they fly Elon Musk rocket ship. That was down that I have drive. And when you had them take off together, You can't even see where they're going. You don't have to see the little dot. Them kind of when you convoy, you just see the dot on the screen and the GPS. Me just have to see the dot run away. And me like, he's with them, but he's not with them. And he can't say that until like you finally realize that he's a third wheel. Put him in on him. And he decide for this not making any sense. But I see that from the beginning, me could have shown him that, hey, you is a third wheel. Them not really depend you. See? Me could have shown him that, but again, he hadn't and he wouldn't take me advice. And I had my personal conflict with people like them that's already on YouTube in the earlies. And when me realize what going on, me say me never know the space stops. And me say, see me? Me not too big pan collabing with certain people. Right? Cause the way they treat me say nah boy. Cause I'm a fella me pretty much me roll with any and everybody really and truly. Cause me not watch me not like these people because nothing what they can control. I'm trying to say something but say it in a very smart way. I need you to read between the lines. Right? So nothing what nobody can control. Some are born a certain way and we can't control it. See? So nobody will born a certain way. I will never diss you for that. What I'm going to diss you for is your personality. You see, if you have a personality and your personality sucks, yeah, I'm going to diss you for that. I will never diss you for something you can't control. See? But me realizing at this space, you have some people like that, them are diss you for something you can't control. See? And I say, oh, so this thing here work. I didn't even know because I'm not that kind of individual. So I know. So I had a little bit more experience in this space than the man. I'm going to try to show them, hey, them kind of people, so they don't rock with we kind of people. No, not all of them, but the problem is, it's hard to differentiate who will and who will not, but most of them, they don't rock with me by, I tell you, it's strange, but it's just the way it is. They don't rock with you. Some of them do, some of them don't. The problem is that you don't know the percentage of them that don't. That's where the problem is. Right? So don't feel that even if they like do one and two things, which you don't feel so they dip on your side and they welcome you with open arms. And also the thing work. Right? I had to learn that the hard way. Seen. So I had a little bit more experience than the man, but then as me say he hadn't. And me realize how the stubbornness what you hear my can with. He would have come right on this channel here and cost me a lot. So when I see what I want, I say, see this? I say this not gonna work. And that is where my decision make that, hey, as much as I would like to pull everybody along in the journey with me, convoy, this, that, the other, I have to make my decisions very, very carefully when it comes to collabing with people and having people come on the channel. Because in some cases it might cost me more harm than good. And that is what I cannot afford. The people who could afford it, I'm happy for them, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it. It's too much. Man say bad mind them is. Well, brother, you doesn't know who have bad mind until they show it. Because when me had a little conflict with him, and I hate to always be talking about this individual, but it's because I would have done so much for him on his channel. and the way we operate, I say, nah man. And that is what really have had me with him, you know, is the way we operate. Right? When me realize the kind of things the man starts to say, I say, nah man. I say something wrong here. Because me and all tell him in the middle of the argument, I say, listen to me brother, something wrong with you, you need to get a psychiatric evaluation. I told him that. I said, something right with you, you're not good. Straight. You understand me? Because somebody who you come on the stream night after night ask information and you just get information and man just tell you what to do and all of a sudden you feel you know everything. And me help you come up. There are plenty of the things and them you don't even know where to start. To start for stream. You don't even know. Right? And the thing about this channel here, and I give enough props to Street, and that are the person I tell you say, anytime I see my convoy with a only Street, I go convoy with. Street did the artwork on this channel, and I will forever talk about this. Street, you look at my artwork on my channel, my partner Street do it. You might tell you. And everything else after that is chaotic symbol. From the ground up. And this is what this individual didn't understand about this channel. The work that I would have put into this channel is immense. It's too much work for one individual. So when I see somebody come out and just want, let me throw away my whole thing just so. It's crazy, bro. Let me tell you everything from the ground up. Brother PC, everything my bill come right up. And this channel is going to go further because I continue to build and do my things. Right? Once you are wrong long enough, you're gonna see where the channel is going to go. Alright? It took me 2 months. 2 months I just searching YouTube, I watch tutorials, I try to understand what going on. Because before I could have fully understand certain things. Them 2 months that was research and testing. Research and testing only. I tell you, plenty days made a heart me become like this thing now look the way I want it to look. I'm try to find out what to do because I remember at the time my hardware wasn't even as powerful as what I have, and my hardware still is not like top level powerful hardware in the top level. It's like we call it mid-range. I have a mid-range system. Anyway, so I have to bust me head to figure out some of the things on them because it's not coming out the way I want it to. You understand me, bro? I'm go so until me finally get everything for streamline and work before me start to really put out streams. Because originally this channel was supposed to be a channel with videos only. But when I realized I couldn't hit the watch hours with the videos only, I start streaming and that is how it evolved into what it is. Right? This guy came around and within less than a month he started to stream. Why? He come here and the information that he would have to look for and bust it like I did to get, and it might have taken he longer to get the information than me. See? I crunch everything down. Every time he come and he asks a question, I crunch things down. And say, listen to me, this is how I have to do, this is how I have to do, this is how I have to do. That's how this thing out. Right? That happened because of this you have to do. See, he didn't even know what refresh rate was. And even before me start to stream, because I was a PC gamer before me start to stream, I understand refresh rate and resolution and all them things me understand long before. See? And all of a sudden he become this guru. Man become a guru, you know, until he start to help people. Cause the same other guy where he help. You understand? He come out of the channel and I say, you know, me help man who come do this and me help man with that and do. And I'm like, we just laugh because I want to get information. Right, yes, sir. Right, yes, so he come get the information. So I just have to give you this whole story to tell you how deep this thing here cut me. He cut me deep. To see that this man, as quick as and here what the falling out is about. This is what the falling out is about. Hear how stupid this song, bro. The falling out is this. I'm a person when I'm ready to do my stream, I don't take long to start a stream. Right? But if I have to do convoy with people, like I wouldn't do a stream, I convoy this, that, the other, and then I'm me alone. Because that is against policy. That would be false advertising on YouTube and we could get into a lot of problems with it. That's why I say I'm not too want to just think with anybody, because next thing me do up thing and then a show or the thing now work good with mine and one set of thing, because you know the internet might be good or whatever, or they will come up on the channel, everything good with them, and then they come out and do one set of foolishness and I just mash up the whole content. And that is what I do want. Anyway, so the falling out is about this. You come here to one stream with me, it went alright. The second stream I tell you, listen to me. What I do it tomorrow morning, we need to jump off early. We have to meet like about 6:30 for start for 7. Simple like that. And you start to whine and carry on like, well, I use some wood me no want to use. And I'm like, well brother, you want to go on? If you don't want to be on it, you don't want to be on it. But me a man, when me decide that me have to do something, and as me say, me not take long for thing no streams and yeah, but oh God, let me reach and talk and it. Me say, brother, me not no time for talking, brother. A serious business this, what tell me about talk and you think this is a lime channel, this is not a channel for lime. Me, I don't want to come and sit down and hold our lime with man before me supposed to that stream. Me not find that, me not a lonely dude, bro. Me not lonely, me not like need friends, you know. So like you are come line talk waste one set at a time. I'm like, me not depend that, you know. I'm coming and do work. So we need the most we have to take is half an hour to streamline things. Right? Half an hour streamline things, get things set up, what mods we need, and this, that, and get the thing up and running, because that is what it is about. See? And right that's where the arguments are take place. Man saw the ball was so early and this, that, and Mr. Brother, you see this? I'm not into the argument thing. I'm not into it. I'm not on it. See? And that was the whole, and when we done, and that was a Friday night, this whole stupid argument take place outside of the presence of the other guy. See? So when he answer, well, my mind don't turn off already. I said, this not happen tomorrow. So I do so. I get up the same time, I plan to get up. I send the other fella a message, I say, no convoy today. Sorry, but that's the case. That is just how it is. So I start do my stream by myself. They come on my stream and two of them start to whine and carry on like so. Anyway. And it turned into a big alabaloo. The man must say distress, like too much streams me after that. Come out a carry on crazy and a wine like some liquor. Anyway, and the thing put such a sour taste in my mouth. And but what really get me angry, really angry with him, is when he said me never do nothing for him. I say, yo. I say what? This man said, brother, you never do nothing for me. And yeah, you know, carry on with us and that crazy things. You don't know me and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, how kind of madness I want here? Right? So that is why you don't want to convoy. But decide that it's easy and it's simpler for me to come here and just single player drive at the end of the day. Right? And that is what caused the whole thing, because I would have been well open to doing convoys with anybody. But I realized that it's a dangerous thing. It could cost me everything at the end of the day. And I don't want it. So the man say, get where me I come from. Alright, brother. We're glad you understand everything what me I talk about, you know, bro. Cause out here, you know, nice. And watch me now, brother. And it's a Caribbean. The thing why you see me wanted to, me give this man so much help and me wanted him to come up. Because he's a Caribbean man like myself. And I don't know. I want us as Caribbean fellas to come up and start to do some streaming, especially like on the gaming front, because you don't have much Caribbean people that do this. So any Caribbean person will come out, me always like pick on one for help once me could, right? But me realize that everybody head not there in the same headspace, right? Some people take this as a joke, and that is what me keep on telling the same individual. Me say, this is the reason why me and you can't see eye to eye, you know, because you take it as a joke. It's a joke for you. Because me keep on telling them, listen to me, fellas. This thing is no joke, you know. You can't take it as a joke, you know. You have to operate with this thing in a certain way if you want to be successful at it. And the man just hard-headed and just like, I just game you want to play. Me say, so why are you streaming? If I just game you want to play, no need for stream. Why are you going live? Why are you going live? Because I've been playing PC games years before me start do live streaming. And as me start to do live streaming, anytime you see me press go live, it's a totally different thing. As a matter of fact, since I started to stream, I haven't actually played game for leisure after I start to stream. This thing become like work for me. I'm gonna do this like just serious as how me go to work and do my work. I come here and I stream same way, I operate same way. It is no longer leisure. So to the people who look at it as leisure, let them continue. I don't vex with them. I don't vex with none of them. All I'm saying is this. They're going to reap the rewards at leisure. What leisure does bring, they're going to reap it. Alright? But I'm out here to make this channel into something. I want it to be something. It have to turn into something. See? Because too much of time, too much of effort, too much of money, too much of research, everything like that going to this channel here. Too much of it are going. I have to learn too much of things. I have to wear too much of hats. For somebody who just wake up yesterday morning and happen to just stumble off of the bed and get a PC and come back for information, get it, and start a stream, I'm not gonna let you come over here, son, mash up my thing. No day, brother. No so the thing work. Right? So it's a big difference. This come, you know, this come like, brother. This come like when, like, somebody born into riches, and when somebody work for the riches. The man that born into riches, he will never appreciate what he have. Cause why? He never work for it. His daddy just hand everything give him. The man where Billy riches from nothing, start from scratch, and end up become a millionaire. That man there, sir, you know come wrong, that man there stupid, you know. You know why? Cause he know how hard he work for to go from A to B. So it's the same thing. I realize when people now work hard for things, they're quick for throw it away. Right? So him get things very, I say pretty easy to understand everything, cause you had somebody for piggyback off. You take symbol had nobody for piggyback off. See? And the kind of things them when me go through on YouTube early, as me tell you, you have some people out here we don't like we kind of creators. And when me even get the experience, that one day hit me hard too. I'm like, yo, this is so mad. And I start to kind of understand what going on out here. Because me come into it pretty naive too, you know, feel it's a one love thing and everything is everything, and you know, it's not a one love thing out here on them YouTube streets there. Man, let you know that. It's not a one love thing. And you see, if you come out here and people realize you look special and you have some talents and you kind of know what you're about and you're kind of serious about it and thing. Because remember, say, it's the people and them who sit back and watch you to see your upward mobility. You don't see it, you know. So I will come out here every day and stream and because I'm doing it every day, I wouldn't see how far I'm moving or even me make an upgrade to something from my production. I am not, because to tell you the truth, these days I don't even watch back. When I do a live, I don't even watch it back. I just do it and keep on rolling. I don't watch back none of my content. I used to do it in the beginning because I had nobody to like give me feedback. So I used to have to do it. But now I don't. I just put out content. I just put it out. Right? And people on the outside would see my upward mobility more than me. And that's where the problem does come. Because even the same individual, remember at night they come here and they're like, because at that time I used to stream more in the evenings. Because that's why I'm saying night. Come out and I'm like, oh gosh, Chaotic, wow man, you not give me a chance on the channel. I'm like, what I mean by me not give you a chance on the channel? Me say have your own channel, why you want a chance on my channel? But I didn't understand what was going on, you know, personally speaking, you know. And when the whole fall out happened, I say, me kind of start to understand what's going on in the background. I say, oh, I understand what's going on here. See? But before I didn't understand what was going on. So that I say, because my heart big, me pretty naive to certain things. Me understand me understand certain people stop certain ways, you know, but you see, me don't dwell upon the negative. I'm a person, try my best to dwell upon the negative much. So it's only when the negative really hit me, me just like, yo, yeah, me know this is wrong, you know, but me never too studied until it like start to fall in my garden. Me like, yeah, I understand what's going on, you know. See? Oh gosh, we touch up there, we're pushing it still. Let's see if we could land this, yes. touch up there a little, you know. Right, so we're leaving it right there. You understand? So me kind of understand what take place and I say, alright, good. Seen? So must say all of that for say this. This YouTube thing here, it have a lot of fight down in it. Seen? But me understand why the fight don't happen because it have some people out here, they don't believe in themselves. And they don't have what it takes. That are the problem. So that is the two things you need. You need believe in yourself, number one, and you need to have what it takes. Because it's not an easy thing to do. And this is the reason why I'm so precautious in who I have on my channel, because I work too hard. Right, we're taking some paper. We're running like 4 hours, 25 minutes up to Montana. We went and cover 261 miles. Seen? Right, so I work too hard. I work too hard to do all of this, and I'm not sure it was easy. I'm not too into that kind of vibe, right? So all of that just to say this, brother, cause like you are the YouTube, bro. Be very, very careful who you're letting into your circle. Not everybody will smile with you is your friend. That is what you have to remember. Right? And the thing about it, makes me even see like, cause I'm around a little while now, I may see like some of the Caribbean creators who do them thing at the trucking and stuff. I see some of them fall out and thing too. See? And at the same thing again. We do like people don't like align with each other. If we're doing all of this and all of we collabing, and it's to the betterment of all of us, everybody have to know what is at stake. See? And if everybody know what is at stake, and how hard we working because we have a goal to hit, everybody have to be on board and everybody have to work in unity. And I see where other creators, I see them broke up. And I watch it and I say, same problem again. Where somebody always fall out of alignment and mash up the whole thing. You understand? And I say one man separate and gone, so I say one man separate and gone. So. But in a group, or if any 2 people are call about 3 people, 4 people, whatever. Yeah, this is something you just have to understand. In the group, it always have the real talent. And this is something people don't know. You see the people and them are really drive the group. If it's a group thing or a collab thing, guess what? There's somebody in that group there where people always envy. You know why? Because of the work ethics and how they do the thing. And that one person, let me say 2 fellas, and they separate. When I watch the 2 channels on them, I see who I make more numbers than who. And I watch it and I start laughing. You know what I laugh? Because I don't realize who are the real talent in the thing. See? And that is what does tend to happen. So sometimes, like me now for instance, but there by myself and I run. And I'm not running by myself because I want to, but because of the experience that I now explain, right? Anyway, I'm fine running by myself. I'm good. Because I believe that I have the talent to do what I need to do. So I'm not worried. See? Let me say, I just start to collab hard with people. Because in the beginning, as me say, that creators were wanting me to come and collab with them hard, you know. Me say nah. I decide that I'm not going to do that. I feel it's career deletion. Because if I start off collabing with anybody, everybody will know me connected to this person, and from experiencing real life, not content space on the internet, real life experience show me that once you're doing a business and you start your business and the name, your name or everybody know you and this person here do business, right? It's very, very difficult to divide yourself from this individual and be your own entity after. It's very hard. Everybody, I believe. I remember you with that person, the brand name. If you was underneath the brand name, everybody, I remember you underneath the brand name, and everybody when they see you, they peg you to this person. And even if it would have a fallout or you no longer pegged to this person, everybody will remember you that way. And you can't even open your mouth and say, well, that chapter there done gone with upon a new chapter now. So when I came on YouTube, I remember that previous experience me had, and I decide, I make a decision and say, hey, you see that channel here? I don't know what I'm doing. That was my first thing I say, because the first time I do content creation or stream or anything like this, and I know that I don't know nothing about what I was doing. It's still have plenty more for me to learn, but I learn a lot since. I tell myself, hey, I have to start my channel by myself and develop by myself. And then, when I done develop, I could start to collab. That was my original idea. But as usual, that is not how life works. You can have an original idea and then life does work differently. So that was my original idea, and then as the channel started to grow and people start to come out, and as me say again, my heart big. People convince me who want to let people come and punish him, but me realize the few people them will come and they pan real foolishness. And then I line. So me say, see this, it not work out for me. Might work out for other people, but it not work out for me. See, and me decide, hey, just come and do my thing. Say God is good and continue on it. Right? I think my money time get in trouble today. Oh gosh, man. Right, so I don't even know if but just see how this look. This some kind of bug taking place on my phone. These things do happen sometimes on YouTube. So I'm not seeing the viewers that watching me now. Like I don't feel it's recording properly. Just what I'm seeing, like for the hours that I done start to run already. I think yeah, we like about 1.5 hours in, and look, massive man come to my chat and all kind of thing, and it's not showing the right numbers. So it is what it is. We're just gonna run, do whatever, and after the stream we're gonna see whatever I record. I'm gonna see whatever views me get on it. Cause like I feel it's bugging out today. Right, and this is the next thing me had to always be talking about this individual. But you see, every time somebody come out on the channel and ask for a convoy, is what is going to always come up. Cause that are the reason me not do convoys. Now this individual might come and know that I still come over and watch me. They'll come and say, but this man always a talk about me, talk about me. No. Are you cause me for not want to keep convoy on the channel? And everybody, you know much times one of the most popular questions me have is, you don't do convoys? You not drive with people? And me have to keep on. Some people may give them the short version and some people give them the long version of the story. Right? But it's something we always have to repeat over and over and over again. To let people because I want people understand that we people does make things bad for others. So everything in our life where you see is a problem for even in business is because of people, you know. So you had a time that you know you could have just come and say, alright, my name John Wayne and me not get enough money pan me for buy that sweetie there. You could give me pan credit and the person would have said, but John Wayne, me know you all and we know each other. We grew up in the same village, wherever. You just live right a corner. There is no problem, look, holy sweetie. And then John Wayne would have be like, alright, brother, I'm going to come and pay you tomorrow. Eh? And then tomorrow come pass and then John Wayne not come pay. And that is what has caused people for turn against. Like the ripple effect. See? So another man no come now and really not get it. And he come to the shop and the person, everybody know everybody and the man like, I not do no business man credit. And you go find say that the man hard. No, not that the man hard. Somebody not previous to you. You understand? Come, get the man thing on credit and didn't pay. Right? For instance, I give you another story. One morning I wake up and that morning I just tell myself, yo, let me check the oil in the car. I check the oil in the car, I realize the oil right down to nil. Right? I say, yo, it was early in the morning. I like, when I live in a get much only one part shop within a certain proximity of me for me to get some oil. But I know that he don't have a card machine. But I know the guy, so I decide I say, I'm gonna run up there as soon as you open and get the oil. So I run up there as soon as you open and I say, listen to me now, brother. I normally don't do this, but I say I will bring the money for you as soon as I don't know. I say I want to trust that oil. I said this is not like me, because I don't trust not knowing. That means on credit people. Trust is we local word for taking something on credit. So the man credit me the oil. I do some, I throw in the oil, boom, I get the car running. As I finish work the day, I do so and I pass down and I give the man the money. And mind you, I didn't get much money in the bank. I don't take out that money there. I had like chicken feet to get me until pay. And I bring the money give the man, because that man are no good. The man watch me and the man, I say, brother, hold on. Come tell me I bring the money for you. Hold on. The man watch me so, I say, man say, brother, you know, you don't get much. The man watch me so and say, brother, you know, you don't get much people like you. I say, brother, I can't take the oil lesson, no pay you. I say, I can't sleep. I say, how am I going to do that? Man say, brother, you know, more people just pass you and take things from me and do pay me. I watch him so I say, well, that is not me. You understand? So, I try to show you how people does make things bad for people. And that morning, I really needed oil. See? So, I was so happy that, you know, The guy, even though he had all them bad experiences, because he could have tell me, hey, me not give you because XYZ, you know. And you won't believe, because it's not that I never buy things from him before, me buy things from him. But just for that reason, you have times where me could buy things in town and me go buy the man and buy things from the man. Just because of that. You follow me with, so I come back, this is what I'm trying to explain to the people on the line. Sometimes I do business with people not because of me have to do business with them. I do business with people based on the relationship that I form with the person. Most people who does the business with me, I mean like fix things for me, is based on the relationship. It's not even that the person cheaper than somebody else. For me, it's based on this. Reliability, you have to be able to be reliable. And you have to be able to sort things out with you, because misunderstandings does happen between people. And once you could sort things out, me and you are good. I'm gonna be your customer for years. That is the person I am. So some people may go buy them and do business with them, not because of the price, but because of the quality I work and how reliable the person is. Because when I want my things done, I want it done. If I want to buy something, I call her and say, hey brother, let me get a number, I call her, hey brother, you have XYZ. You know, because even the same man, the other day I went to buy some metal bootstrap from him, right? And he tell me he's selling it mostly for $7 for one, and people don't like to buy them. I say, buy, you tell me about people. You know, I don't care about people. I say, I want to know if you have the metal shop, them you have them, I say, let me see them. How much for them? That for them, right? Give me 4. I don't care about what other people think. If you have the product and I want the product, me not care who wants to put plastic strap on the car. Let them put a plastic strap. I know from experience, the plastic strap them just come off. You understand? So if me get somebody who get the metal, and the real thing is the metal one them with the screw, but them not kind of hard to forget. I feel I might have to order them this eventually. We go check back the can, make sure everything is everything, and if me see like any come out, me go forget the metal one them not the screw. Right? Because that's the real thing. When you get that one there and you screw that on, you come out. See? But it's the other metal one I got that just kind of looping and just use a tool and kind of thing it together. Right? So we come back to the same thing. People just feel that everybody is the same. Everybody is not the same. Just me just gonna say all of that to say this. When you're running your channel or you're doing your thing, don't try to be like everybody. Be you. Do your thing to suit you. Everybody will say everybody had this and everybody had that. Everybody let everybody do what they need to do. You have to make the best decision for you at the end of the day. You can't study everybody. Because when everybody now suffer, you might be suffering. So, I come out here and when I have to make decisions on my channel, I don't make decisions with everybody in mind. I make decisions with the best interest of the channel in mind. So it might not suit a heap of people, and I'm sorry. I will make the decision in the best interest of the channel, right? And that now shows you a certain level of responsibility on my part as the person who running the channel, and the person, if the channel need anything, it comes out of my pocket. Because the channel, right now the channel cannot sustain itself because it's not making enough money to sustain itself. So this is the thing that the people who want to come and collab don't understand. They think that all what is going on this channel happens for free, and it don't. And what pains me the most is that it have people with channels would come to your channel, and the same thing that I'm explaining here, I want to believe that they know that coming out here every day and running a channel have an overhead. It have an overhead. And until you could start covering that overhead, your channel is not successful. And this channel is not successful right now. Because the channel cannot cover the overhead and me coming and do this every day yet. See? Right, so we're running with some cheese, we're going to Nevada, and we running at like 694 miles, right? So that is what I keep on saying. This is a game, but it's not a game. Right? So if I want to equate things, I have to equate the money that I'm spending and the time that I'm spending every day streaming. And we have to put it together and you realize that the channel is going at a big loss, because the channel right now can't even pay for me sitting here every day all them hours here and streaming. Yet. It's not at that point. So I'm going at a loss. I'm going at a negative every single day I sit here. But worse than going at a negative is to have a bad actor come on your channel and let you lose your whole channel. Because if you lose your channel, you lose the future potential of what the channel could be. I don't know, like 2 years from now, what this channel might be able to be. I don't know. I can't see 2 years into the future. Right? So I just need to come out here every day and run and hope that in the next 2 years' time, I could start reaping the reward for what I'm doing today. See? And this is what people don't understand. They just don't understand it. I don't vex with them. I don't vex with none of them for not understanding it. Because as I say, everybody's scope different. Right? But I'm looking at this thing here from a pure business perspective. Right? Because I want it to be successful. That is why I'm looking at it from that perspective. Right? So, me running a virtual truck. Yes, I know it's a virtual truck I'm running. But me look at it as, alright, this virtual truck here for make some revenue with it. And guys, don't even talk about when things go wrong, like a monitor blow, a GPU blow, you need some RAM kit, a steering wheel damage, something. Things just damage, things just go bad. Because it's every day I'm using it. I don't expect these things to last forever. Right? So when something do go bad, you have to find money for replace it. Who is the person that will replace it? Nobody coming on my channel doing convoys will replace it. And if, let me say, people are come out and they enjoy convoying with Chaotic, just saying, we're just putting something out there. So, let me say, Chaotic take the convoying and everything like a big joke, same way like them, right? And something come and blow. And Chaotic have no way of getting back any of these parts in a timely manner. What other thing could happen? I could tell you what would happen. Chaotic will be nowhere on the internet for a period of time, a long period of time. And everybody else could find another channel to work on for you. And everything good, same. Everything good, same way with them. Everything good. But Chaotic will be nowhere to be found. See? Well, if it have to go, sir, I prefer to take this stance where we look out for the channel first. And then everything else after. So that way, even if I have to run my loads alone, I will continue seeing chaotic and run loads. And everything good. See? And to be running loads with a heap of people where some of them and all my cars say the whole channel. And they might come up on the channel and say things they're not supposed to even say. That's the next thing. Some of them up on YouTube and we don't even know, so like certain things you can't even open your mouth and say. But then why would a next man decide that even if he knows that saying certain things on the channel could get me in trouble? What would stop him from not doing it? I don't know what would stop him from not doing that. But I know what would stop me from not doing it. But I don't want to lose my channel. Alright, let's keep on running with bypassing this issue. I know that would stop me from doing it. I know that wouldn't stop him from doing it because I know his channel. So he might come out there and start to carry on with some behavior where you might be like, brother, you can't say that, you can't do this, and he might continue. Why? Because he never work hard to build this. He just come on when he build. See? They come on for ride with you when you build up. See? No. Nothing wrong with helping people when you build up, you know. But understand how much I say. It not cost him nothing. It costing me a lot. And that's the difference. That's the difference. My perspective will be different to a lot of people because the amount of work, time and dedication we put into the channel. So my perspective cannot be their perspective. See? I do need to pull up and change out the time. Let me see a little ETA, how far we there? Oh, we are 11 hours 38 minutes to go again. Yeah, good. We have a good run today. Today we're doing some good driving now. We're not crash up too much. Solid driving today. Truck look clean, you know. Watch your truck, you know. Clean like that, you know. Come on, brother, move, move. Right, I think we could take some fuel by the stop. Let's keep on running. don't put in if you will ever slip into the inspection station. Wait, I can't go in a road there. These people are messing me up, man. I'm gonna have to swing through yourself. So, what am I carrying? A double? No, single trailer, alright. I forget what kind of trailer I had behind me there, you know. Fuel up. Right, so we good. Get back out on the road. Oh gosh, my fault, oh gosh. My fault, I was supposed to look. A little 1% damage, small thing. That's the difference with a simulator and real. Yeah, I do that in real and it's a small thing, yeah. I could do that in the sim and I'm okay. £63,000, let's keep on rocking. Welcome to the stream, bro. Right, this is a C16, bro. Caterpillar C16 we're using. Right, so it's from the Song Pack engine and transmissions. You could get it at the Steam Workshop. Right, so just type in engine and transmissions and you're gonna see one bag in him Raiden. Just download that pack and there are a heap of engines in the pack, bro. Keep on running. You like the Jake? Yeah, man. Yeah, this engine sound really nice. Yeah, I think the Jakes have 3 stages, but you have to like map that, bro. No, I leave it where it just be by default, right? But I think in the menus, if you have like peripherals outside that, you could like change the stages. You could like change that on the fly. But I don't have nothing that I could change it on the fly, so just how it is originally, me just leave it there. But you could, I think you could change it in the menus and work it the way you want it. If you want to use stage 2, I think you could change it in the menu. That is what I would like to believe. Right? Alright, no problem, brother, no problem. Welcome to the stream, brother. Walk on. Everything good? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, man. Gosh. Oh. All right. So I see what I'm doing, man. Oh gosh, man. And you know no place. No place to turn around. Man, I have to find a place to turn around. Oh gosh, man. I messed it up. You see anybody coming behind me? Bro, just give me a chance, man. Turn around this. Same here now. Right, big time driver thing, you know. Alright. I misread the GPS. Right. Oh gosh. Right, I was supposed to back up and bring it this direction. Alright. Let me see what we could do in it. Let me see if I could jackknife it right. Yes. Right. Not too bad. Watch it then, right up in this pot, you know. Right, they cover the load. That was some good driving, even though I make a mistake. That was some good driving still. Right, we're sitting in Nevada. Let's see if we could get empty. I set empty pallets. People want to move to the everything empty pallet and waste paper. Like this how them people want to move. Alright, I do want to go back let's see, nothing going north. Alright, this is going north. Alright, so we're going up to Idaho. A little 9 hours on the road. Alright, so ready to hit the road. Oh gosh, guys. Bad drive. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this. I can't follow the GPS because I'm gonna stick up. Make the whole block and go around and keep on running. put in and get some fuel. Fuel up. Tank full. Alright guys, ready to hit the road again. Check the ETA. 8 hours 7 minutes to the destination. Let's keep on rocking. Alright, let me look this time, yeah. Good rush there. Wow, brother. At this morning, we just got you a long discourse telling a man why I do convoy. I don't want to go through the discourse and again, someone can give the short version of the story. I wouldn't be doing convoy on the channel because we had two bad actors that passed through and they mess it up for everybody. Right? I'm so sorry that I can't link with people so again because I know it have a lot of people out there would love to like just come out and just convoy. Right? But these two people, they nearly cost me a lot. So, and the kind of behavior that one of them in particular carry on with, nah, he hurt me heart, but he hurt my feelings, bro. So, me just like, nah. I will just run the truck and just do what we need for do. See? Right? But I gotta tell you something. Anytime you come and you see me do convoying with somebody, there is one person in particular. Somebody by the name of Street. Street? He's the guy who do the artwork on my channel. And he's very close to me. Anytime you see me convoying with anybody, it will be Street. When he get his stuff back up and running whenever he decides to. So I don't want to say, like, come up on the channel anytime and see me convoy with somebody and say, I thought you said you don't convoy with people. So just tell you that. There's an exception for Street. Anytime Street will come on this channel, he could come on the channel. See, because he will not go out of alignment with what I want the channel for go. Because it's a virgin where we roll from 19 long. See? But outside of that, brother, I'm really sorry about it, but I can't open convoy and let it go down that direction there again. I'm not prepared for that. I can't pay for a mistake like that. It's too much of a mistake. It's a costly mistake for me. Zine. So I really sorry. I actually apologize to you for telling you I can't convoy on my own channel. I actually apologize. I'm real sorry for know that. But for turn down, and it's a lot of people me turn down since I tell them, yo, no convoy on the channel. Because anybody who come out, they always, this is one of my number one questions. Do you convoy? And me have to tell them no. It is what it is, bro. Mr. Samuels, what going, brother? Everything good? I much understand what I say, eh? But good morning to you, my brother. As a linking another woman picture is considered as cheating. Well, brother, why you linking another woman picture? Why you doing that? If it's like link, you only say link in another woman picture, like internet link. Well, I'm gonna say yeah, that's internet cheating. We will call it internet cheating. Yes, that is internet cheating. Right, so my brother say you understand. You understand? Alright, good brother, good. I like when people understand me, you know, bro. I like when people understand me. Right? I don't want to give you the long drawn out story because I give this story for the morning already. So brother, if you want to hear the long drawn out story, just rewind the stream to when you see me start to talk a lot. Me give the whole story this morning to a fella. Right? If me scroll up in my chat, the guy when him burn, me give the whole story to he this morning because he come asking me about convoy. And this is how I have to do to everybody now who come on the channel and ask me for a convoy. I have to disappoint them. Why? Because of this one bad actor. One bad actor, you know. I said two first. The reason why I said two, because the story, it involved two people, but it's really one person cause it. It's really one person cause it, but it involved two people. So, that is what really happened. You could just me not want to rehash the whole thing. Just rewind the stream and watch it from when me start to talk plenty and me give the whole story this morning to a fella. Whole story me give it to the fella. You understand me? Alright, you mean like another woman picture? No, if you like another woman picture, that is not cheating. If you like another woman picture, that's not cheating, bro. You know what I call cheating? You see when people start to get emotionally attached to each other and things, that's when it becomes cheating. So wait now. So you feel say, let me say me have a girl or me have a wife. You feel she not like other people picture? You feel she don't see people that she like every day? So what you tell me? That is why I give you I tell you it becomes cheating when emotions start to intertwine. Because that means now you're investing time and energy into somebody. If you don't see somebody picture and like them, that's not cheating. So you don't walk around the road every day and just see somebody and say, oh, she's beautiful. That is cheating? That's not cheating. So if my wife or me get a woman and she walk on the road and she see a fella and she say, oh, he's handsome boy, or oh gosh, that boy that look good boy. That's not cheating. Well, alright, let me get a little biblical pan you. Well, based on what the Bible says, that's a cheating. Really and truly. Because they say if you look it upon someone and you're lost, they say it's based on the Bible, right? If you look at someone and you're lost, they say it's best you just commit the act. No. Disclaimer. I just say what the people them say in the book. I just say what the people them say. By no shape or form do I like condone what I go say. The reason why I not condone it is because if I to break it down with me like logically, if you're telling me that if I look upon somebody and I lost, it's like committing it, I go say just go commit it and done. But then that wouldn't be the right thing to say. So that is why I go say disclaimer and I go say what I say. Because we're just going based on what them put in the book. So brother, if you want to go based on what them put in the book, Yes, if you watch somebody and you like the picture, yes, is that. But I'm not going by that. So I tell you, if you just watch somebody and you see them and you like them, that is not technically, that is not cheating. Because you could see somebody and like them. That's a physical thing. So, but I'm going to call cheating when you start invest time in a people. By the time you start to invest time and emotions start to get crazy, yes, I call it cheating. No, you don't even have to go beyond that point there. I call it cheating because that is exactly what it is. Right? So, who want to take, what I say take it, and who don't want to take it, don't take it. Because I'm not trying to convince anybody. Because I know everybody have different opinions, right? Right. Right, let me move on. I don't know why Mr. Samuels always come on this chat and always talk about woman, you know. Mr. Samuels, ask you a question. Why you always come and you always talk about woman? Even if you talk about all kind of thing, like you always talk about woman, you always, woman always. What the center women, you know? And me find you always come here and talk about woman and woman. Why you do that? No, me expect you for like women, you know. Cause I love women too, you know. Me love women. Right? Women make the world go wrong. Right? But Mr. Samuels, I find you always talk about women. And you tell me say you don't get a woman, and you always come and talk about woman on the channel. Make you do that. Oh man. It's good to have some laugh sometimes, you know. It's really good to laugh. Let me tell you something, I must say this loud, and I know it's gonna offend some people. But women very important to society, you know. I believe that women is very, very important to society. Personally speaking. Do I believe that society can work without women? No, I don't believe that. But this is what I believe. I believe that women is very important to society. Very, very important. See? Without them, all those luxury brands can't make all them money what them make. Without them, news can't travel faster than social media. You understand me? They have a lot of things just will not happen without them. That's just the whole story. So that is why I come to the point and say they're very important to society. Right? And I don't know why some of them do not understand the importance of society. Trust me, they don't understand it, you know. Because they allow other people to use them. Right? But in the natural state, they're just important to society. That is how I see it. I know a lot of people won't see it how I see it, but I know that is how I see it. Right? Oh, Mr. Samuels don't answer me back yet. He gone, you don't answer me back. I ask you a serious question and you don't answer me back. Because you always come out and me talk about woman and woman. And I don't want this channel to be a woman-centered channel, you know. But you always, brother, and I ask you what the reason why. And he not answering me. Right, Mr. Samuels, if you're wrong still, if I only meet one of those viewpoints, I will show you what it is about, because I remember last stream you asked me about you seen a camera on the map and you wanted to know if it was a place to take a picture, and I tell you it's a viewpoint. So once you're still here and we reach any viewpoint, I'm gonna pull up on it and show you what it does. That's if you're still here. Mr. Samuel, you really gone into you just start about this woman thing and just dive out. Come on, no, brother. I'm wait for hear what you have to say, you know, bro. Man gone, you know. Man just start to talk about this liking woman picture. Me I try to find out now why this man only like to talk about woman, so. The man gone, you know. Radio silence, you know. Jeez, brother. Mr. Samuel, if you're there, you're not answer me. Just because you know answer. Next time I talk about woman, me not answer, you know, bro. I won't answer at all. I'm going to tell you talk about something else. If me can't get an understanding why you like to talk about women so much. If me can't get an understanding why you like to talk about women so much. You can't get no thoughts and ideas out of me about them. I know my channel turn into no red pill channel, you know. I know, because I know women come to the channel too. We don't have like much women on the channel, but women come to the channel from time to time, and we don't want to scare away none of them. I don't want none of them vex with me neither. I don't feel them coming about to watch me drive truck is a serious thing for them to vex with me. So I don't want to start to talk any kind of things that that might offend them. somebody might ask, so chaotic, you intend to offend women? No, I don't intend to offend them. I intend to say things that is actually the truth, and they say the truth does offend. That is why I'm saying what I'm saying. So I might say one and two things that is actually the truth about them, and it will automatically offend them, and we know they stop. They don't see nothing objective. Nothing they don't see objective. Everything, when they say anything to a female, they always feel that is a personal attack on them. You understand? They look at everything in the first person view. When you could look at it in a broader perspective. So they always want to, you talk to them and you talk to them like broadly about something, and they always try to single out a situation, and you're like, no, that is not what I'm saying. I'm speaking about it in a broad way. So going back to some things that we miss in our school, what I'm doing is making a hypothesis. That's the word. Hypothesis. Something so. I think a primary school teacher about hypothesis, right? If I'm calling the word right, you might call it wrong. Because guys, I'm really not an English person. Right? But let me just break it down for the people who can understand. A hypothesis is really a term where watch I group up a set of people in one ball. See? So a hypothesis is something where you say like all butterflies have wings. That is a hypothesis. Right? So we watch butterflies and we find something common with them. All butterflies have wings. So that's a hypothesis. Right? So most times say like you talk to them and you try to show them some scenes. Because I just be around them a little bit, right? And you try to show them some scenes. And you try for like, because you don't want to single out nobody and let nobody feel no way, right? So I said, listen to me, this is how they are. They just take it personal. And they just try to isolate themselves. So you're going to hear them, because this is a couple of times well me see they do them foolishness. Oh gosh. So, you know, something that is general that most of them do. When we say most of them, I tell you 99.9% of them do. And you're going to talk to one of them and they say, "Why this is how I stop and generally I do these things." And they go say, no, all we not do that. Yes, all of them do. Every single one of them do. You're not there about when them are do it. See? So that is what I'm talking about. See? So I don't want to like set things. So that make me want to like understand what is Mr. Samuel's actual problem. So I'm go kinda like just zero into it and just deal with it. And let mind feel comfortable. But you don't want to talk about it. But I have to make sure and I have to say openly, because I don't want like if any woman up on the channel and they hear me say something, for them to take it personal, because they take everything personal. Right? Now men, you're gonna hear like females that say all kind of things about men. I don't take it personal. Because I know in many of the cases, who them are talk about is actually not me. They must speak about men in general. And men in general do a lot of foolish things. Right? So I will never come and say, that is not all men. Because me not try to defend no guy. I am not defending no guy. We have some guys out there who do some foolish things. And me see some of them do some foolish things already. So, not tell me say, not all guys, but women, they're always in defense of other women. So, anytime you say something, And they don't agree with you? Not all women. Most of them do. Not all, but most of them do. And understand that. So don't go in the defense, and when you can't defend them, not go in the defense. I, Chaotic, will not defend all men because I can't defend all men. I might be able to defend me. I can't defend all men. Men do some foolish things. Plenty men do foolish things. Plenty men not wise. Because I see plenty of them do really stupid things. Right? So I'll never defend them. See? But at the same time, I'm not going to diss all of them. Because they are the one and two just like me. But me can't defend all men. How I put myself in a position to defend all men? Because I don't know what all men do. So, if somebody has said something and it's a hypothesis, and I as a man could clearly see you talk about men and it's a general thing with it, I not defend women and say that are true. It's a general thing with it. That's how we do it. Right? So, I just say all of that to be like a fair and balance to a conversation if it ever come up. I want people to understand that's how you're supposed to deal with the thing. Right? Or Mr. Samuels, he just say what you have to say, and gone. You know, stick mouth for me for try to understand what you really are talking about. You must go like somebody picture. But I tell you, if you like somebody picture and you know say you're interested in you want some female around Mr. Samuels, and you like her woman picture, and you let she see that, and she vex, you have a right to vex. Me just tell you that. The question you ask me, if it's cheating, no, it's not cheating, but I tell you, if you are gonna like other people picture and you let she find out that she have a right to be vexed. She have a right to be vexed. Right? And I never explain to you why a woman will vex for that. You just have to know that all of them go vex and she have a right to be vexed. Right? Let me see if we go get this back up here now. Let me see if I could just kind of stick out my head and push this in. See, let me see if we could get this here. I feel like I gotta pull up a little. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a little. Alright, I watch this dustbin here now, you know. So they put a dustbin right in the way that for just cause problem. Right, I'm kind of do it slow because right we clear the dustbin, you know. Alright, good. Alright, pull up the handbrake, stick up with load. We're looking good. Alright, let's go and pick up our next load. We have paper to run, but that paper they look like you're going far. We don't want to go too far. Let me just kind of scroll through the market and see what we're going. Right, so we have a paper going Lakeview, as in Oregon. Right, we go carry the paper to Lakeview. Alright, let me change out the time. Alright, let's hit the road, let's hit the road. have to do a kind of U-turn here, you know. Right, you can keep on running. Alright, let's pull in and get some fuel. I'm gonna enter the gas station from the wrong end, but easier for me to drive out. Alright, we already full up and let's get back out on the road. Yeah, you miss a lot. You miss a lot. Because I was speaking to you and I didn't know you went away. Because you asked me a question and I'm trying to find out something. And you're gone. I don't even want to repeat. I want to rewind the stream. Because I was asking you a question. Because you come, you ask me a question and you're gone. So I am here speaking to myself. You have to rewind the stream and see what me that try to ask you. I'm gonna ask you again. Or your mother call you. But you could at least say, well, brother, I'll come back just now. Because I remember you asked a question. You understand me? So you get me to talk to myself, brother. See? So then you're not hearing not what me have to say then. So you got to rewind the stream. Because I not repeat not what me say. I don't say it already, I'm not repeat myself. Mr. Samuels, I would love you to go back. I seen everything where you said it. I will love you to go back on my stream and listen what I tell you. And come back. Me no care if tomorrow can you always come to the stream. You are a good man on the stream, you always come to the stream. Why you go back and listen exactly what me say, and then come back and let we discuss it. Right? Me know what the woman and them tell you, but go back, listen to what me say, understand what me I say, and then come back and let we have a discussion about it. Right? I'm not even going to go into where you said the woman they said it, because why you go back and listen to what me tell you. For sure you go back. Alright, go back, listen to what me say, come back and tell me what you think about what I said about it. And actually you answer my question within this post piece of thing, you answer my question. I'm gonna repeat the question one, but I still want to go back and watch and listen to what I told you. But I'm gonna repeat the question I'm gonna ask you, because you actually answered it. I wanted to know why every time you come here, you always want to talk about women. I wanted to know that, but you now answer and say in the post that you saw something on Facebook where they discussed that ridiculous story there. And you hear how they answer it, but I want you to go back and listen to what I told you, and come back and tell me what you think about what I said. Right? God. Mr. Samuels, something I tell you now. I don't know if you rewind it. You see out here, you need to be an active thinker. Because if you're not an active thinker, trust me, brother, they're going to carry you away. They're going to carry you away. You hear me tell you? They're going to carry you away. Don't let them carry you away, bro. Keep your head on. And especially as a man out here, you need to keep your head on. Keep your head on, bro. Anyway, go back, watch what I say, and come back and we go talk. We have a proper discussion. See? That is if you want to have it. Even though I said I want to decenter women from this channel. I don't want to this channel. I don't want it to be a woman talking channel, a channel that you only talk about women. I don't want that, personally speaking. I want to be able to talk about anything on the channel, but I don't want it to be centered on speaking about women. Because that's not what this channel built for. I want to interact with everybody, but topics like those, I look at it as kind of controversial. So I'm not too want to dive into it much. Right? I don't want to be close-minded about people coming to the channel and asking questions. But I want to topics like women, about women and relationships and things, I want to keep it real on the surface. I don't want to go into them things that too deep at all. See? Yeah, I know it, brother. I know it's not personal, I know it's not personal. I know that. That is why I tell you to go back and listen to what I said. I didn't cover it on a personal basis. I didn't speak on it on a personal basis. It's not a personal thing. Right? But I said what I thought about it. And I wanted to go back. I don't want to say anything and forget what I said. I know exactly what I said, but I don't want to say it again on the stream. So more I rewind the stream back to where you asked the question and when I cover it. Come I cover it. But you went away. You went away. See? So I don't want to go back through all of that again. Go back, rewind it back. Find where you asked me the question and when I start to cover it. And then come back. If you not enough time, because I have 1 more hour to run on the stream. If you don't have enough time to come back on the stream, yeah, come back on the next stream and tell me what you think about what I said. But you see that way you tell me the woman they say? I expect them to answer just how the answer I expect them to answer so. And I will tell you something, Mr. Samuels. I will tell you something. Mr. Samuels, I want you to listen to me carefully. You listen to me carefully. You see them kind of advice from them woman. It's not good advice. I'm sorry. It's not good advice. It's not good advice. And I'm telling you flat. Man, I ask you, I tell you. Them woman there, they don't take their own advice, bro. So don't take them kind of lollipop advice, they don't take it. Go back, listen to what I say, and come back and have a discussion. Even though I said, I don't want this channel for center on that. Come back and I giving you the opportunity to listen to what I said. I hear what you said them say. I want to know. I would want to know when you listen to what I had to say, what is your opinion on what I said. And I want to know what is, before I even go into anything further, I want to know what is your own opinion. And then we could discuss it. Right? But don't take them kind of lollipop opinion. They will lead you along the wrong road. That is a lollipop opinion. Don't take them lollipop talk in there. Come I'm telling you from what I know. They don't take their own advice. And I could give you a reason why they're telling you what they're telling you. Right? So, rewind my stream, listen to what I say, come back, and we have a fruitful discussion. And tell me if, at the end of the day, what me and you talking about, if it makes sense to you, if it don't make sense to you. I don't like unbalanced conversations. I hate unbalanced conversations. Right? And I could tell you something. I could tell you something flat. That post that you saw with that whoever put that post on Facebook, I could put my head on a brick. It's a woman post that. It's not a man post that. It's a woman post that story. Because no man not going and post that because you see the outcome how them want other people to think. Man, boy, look here. God gosh, man. And I could tell you this straight. Is a woman post that? And the woman that post that she have a lot of insecurities. It's an insecure woman. Right? I want to go back and listen to what I said, and what I said, it make a lot of sense. What I said. And another thing too, background is important. And that's what people don't understand. And context, background and context to a story. But I covered it just the way you give me it. You give me it You give me it blank, I cover it blank. I cover it just where you give me. And I'm not, even though I'm telling you context is important and background is important. When I say background, I talk about the person who say what they say. The background is important because we need to know what angle they're coming from. But when I covered it, when I talk about it first, me cover it from the two angle on them that it could cover from. Me give me opinion and me cover it from the two angle. See? So what I gave you was a comprehensive idea of what I thought about it. It wasn't leaning to no side and no side, but I tell you the angles that people normally just look at these situations from. Right? But you see them lollipop advice, Mr. Samuels, do not take those lollipop advice. I know it's females you went to get. When you tell me say you who and who you went and ask, lollipop advice. Do not take them lollipop advice there. You're gonna end up in a lot of trouble. You want me to tell you, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm not even a joke. I'm serious. Normally I'm in a kind of jolly joking. Not take them lollipop advice. You're going up in a problem. Don't take it. Oh, you say it's a long, let me move on. It's a long, you want to know. Any plans for Easter? Brother, you are going with Easter. For Easter, I wanted to jump out for the show. I saw a pal of mine that, I'm going to call him a pal. He's not really a pal, but we have a mutual understanding once he come to car show. So, I saw a guy in the gas station that I know about the car show vibe because I'm kind of disconnected from the community a while now. So I see him and I'm like, yo brother, what going? He like everything. I said, what going with the show for this year? He said 2 shows. He tell me 2 shows. I said, they're going back with this stupidness again. He said, yes brother, 2 shows. Shaw Park and Stadium. So a 2 show I go hold this year again. Foolishness. But let me hope that all the cars that want to come. If all the cars that want to come, if we don't have no blockage down in Trinidad on the port this year, I know exactly how it will turn out because it happened already. We're going to have a massive amount of cars in Bago rolling around. Men going to be liking themselves, which I love to see the nice cars them roll around. And men liking themselves, it's going to be nice. But the show night itself, once the 2 show them all the same night, because let me tell you what will happen. 1 show is going to hold 1 night, and 1 show is going to hold 2 nights. That is exactly what would happen. I don't know which show will hold 2 nights, or 1 show will hold 1 day and 1 show will hold 2 days. Because I don't think the 2 promoters go run the 2 shows them the both days. Right? Anyway. We always know the Sunday are the real day. The Saturday, if you're like a real car show enthusiast, you're going to come out Saturday. You come out Saturday and you come out Sunday. But 10 to 1 man tell you straight, Saturday go boss. Saturday does be like a kind of preliminary kind of thing where you just come to like warm up. The Saturday will never be a real hit day. Sunday will always be the hit day because everybody no car show gonna be Sunday and people go jump out Sunday. Outside of that, you go have a lot of activities around. Well, you know, I'm not really a party guy. So the party thing not really to like interest me. For Easter, for me personally, Easter of course for me. But you go have a lot of activities around. People gonna be doing multiple things. I don't see people have a fete already as a matter of fact. People have a fete from me. Since mostly this weekend people start for fete. I tell you. I don't see people rolling around with coolers and barbecue pit and People don't start for like themselves already from this weekend. So things don't start for warm up already. Right? As for today, I know today you got things around too. I'm not too interested because I'm there stream and I do my thing. But once things go good, I might jump out for the show. I don't watch my phones already and my phones now look nice. But my plans is to at least jump out one night and see what I go on. So I have confirmation that our show is going to take place. 2 shows is going to take place. Right? Now Mr. Samuels, let me give a joke about this 2-show thing. What happened here? So yeah, at least this time they're going and do it far apart. Which happened the last time I jumped out, which wasn't last year, was the year before. That is what happened. They had 2 shows, same show park and stadium, and the one by the stadium score more. The problem was that we had blockage from the port in Trinidad, and I could tell you based on what I hear, most of the cars them did not get to come because it had officers deterring the guys and them from getting on the port. Because if you come on the port, forget on the boat. And you know, because we know all car show cars is violation cars. It's not a if nor a but. Every single car show car is a violation car. A rolling violation. And we know it. Right? So it wouldn't make economical sense for none of them cars if we try to come to Tobago last year, because the kind of tickets what them fellas would have get, it make no sense. If I was a car show buyer and car show man and me they even buy me ticket and me here say them a charge me, them a roll out ticket for me before me go on the boat there, I wasn't coming. I would have the $200 ticket or $300 ticket, that's nothing to lose. I would have lose that and be okay with it. And don't come. And that is what a lot of men choose to do last year. That is what they choose to do. Because I know Tobago would have been loaded with cars because I see it, I know how it does be. Anyway, so it had a year, Mr. Samuels, 2 show hole in shop in stadium, 2 shows hole in at the stadium. That year I didn't even know 2 shows was coming off. I do some roll out, come down. When me reach, strange enough, I come with my money for pay. I hear the people them tell me, you don't have to pay, brother, just walk in. I watch them some with me and I say, what do you mean by it? They say, nah, you don't have to pay. So me do over and I enjoy my show over in the stadium car park where I know it normally does be. Next thing I put up on a virgin. Tobago is a small place, everybody know everybody. A virgin hit me up. Yo, chaotic. You know you get a show over in it have another part of the stadium where we just hold like march pass and thing for independence. It's part of the stadium grounds, but it's not like in the stadium compound. But I believe I get to understand the stadium people and them all of that is they land for the stadium. So the stadium people them land the same way. So, right? So the man was like, over in the next car, in the next grounds. Free show. I was like, what? Man say, yeah, bro. I do some walk over. Same way. And this is what happened that year. Because I could tell you what that was. The 2 people and them decided to hold 2 different shows. But one man realized, hey, 2 different promoters, obviously, are not the same set of people. But they realized, hey, 2 shows within such close proximity, it not gonna make sense. See? So one man decided that, you know what? I'm gonna hold my show free and make money on the bar. So the other person obviously got wind of that and decided, well, me can't charge nobody for admission. I'm gonna boss. Because Tobago is a small place. See? The two shows them was free that year there. And let me tell you something, brother. The two shows them ram with cars, you know? Ram with cars. The boat shows. Ram with cars. Was any of the show better than any? It was, none of them wasn't good. You know why none of them wasn't good? Here why none of them wasn't good? Because they keep the show free and they didn't run events. How it does say a show good is when the events run. Now everybody can watch the events, but the people who interested in the events will run and it will make the show good. Because if you come to the show for just lime, we don't vex with you. Just come, just lime, just walk around, watch. Do whatever you feel for do. Have your own lime. But how we judge the show that it was good is if the events run and you had good events. That's how you say if a show was good or a show was not good. None of them did not have events that run good. So the two of them wasn't good. But it had a lot of eye candy. You walk around, see, watch, and that was just that. Right? If I go record and bring it live on my YouTube channel, no. Here why I wouldn't do it. Here why I wouldn't do it. Because I'm not set up for it yet. I'm not set up for it yet. I'm not set up for it yet. Right? So I would not do it. See? What probably I could do, if anything at all, probably I could take like a few, see if I could take a few pictures and stuff and drop some like posts on it. I'm not set up for it yet. I'm not set up for it yet. Would I need mics? Would I need a decent camera? Because right now I don't have like a decent camera. I just have my phone. And go cover it. I tried to the last one I went to. Me pull my partner RG. Me have a partner named RG. And I was trying to cover it and I had some problems. And me realized that it have a little bit more like understanding I need to have on how to do like live content, like have my cameras and do live content, live streaming. Even if I want to like cover, like record alone and then come back and edit up and thing, I realize that me need for like understand how to do it and do it effective. Because when I went there that night, I carried my phone, RG have a camera, but we didn't have proper lighting and the place wasn't lit properly. So right then we realized that we in a situation, right? So since as I realized that, I'm not saying I will never cover like a show, but me need to understand a lot. So you may jump out this year and go, I'm gonna, and you may pull RG and we run. I'm gonna go to more to collect data on what we need, how to approach, because I'm going to do I might do some recording with my phone. My phone have much space, but I might do some recording with my phone and just try to understand things too, because I could get some basic understanding of some stuff. And because we need to do proper groundwork if I cover anything like this, because I'm a person like, if I put out something, you must put out good. See? But that is what I intend for the Easter. Other than that, well, I might have something I might want to do with my family that are kind of personal, but in terms of the Easter thing, car show time is Easter, and that is what Chaotic normally get involved in. Car show Easter time for me is car show time, right? I doesn't do nothing else, because back in the day when we used to jump out for Easter, all my focus was just car show. I never focus on nothing else to Easter in Tobago. But Easter does have a lot of events in Tobago that take place, right, people? So anybody who are come to Tobago for Easter, just come and just link, and trust me, you have a lot of things happening for Easter, because Easter is where a lot of Trinidadians come to Tobago for Easter and really like themselves, right? People go up on the beach, people go all over Tobago and really like themselves, right? Easter is what it is. Tobago is what it is for Easter all the time, and we know that, right? You're gonna love to check it next year. You only went one car show and it was in Trinidad. Listen to me. Easter car show, and this is why me and the fella we meeting at the gas station, me and he we was saying that, well, as he tell me to show me say stopping this man, and he said the same thing too. He said, brother, I don't know why they start to do this foolishness, but I understand. This started because we used to have one promoter doing it and one big show, and it used to be mad. I tell you, all Trinidadians who like cars could tell you that about Tobago. You see the Tobago show used to be mad. Why? Because everybody have to come under one umbrella for the Tobago show. Right? But this is what I heard start happening. It start having divisions. It start having people that start getting treated unfairly, and that is why that start happening. So we used to have all the men and them a come through, you know. What I say? Drop shop, suspects. What a crew I could remember from Trinidad. I just got through the crews I could remember. 12 volts, who else you could remember? Barely legal. Who else? Much I remember who else I could remember. Oh gosh. He had some guys who used to run some Hondas back in the day. He had a Honda crew. I can't remember the name, but they used to have some crazy Honda. Was at least about 4 of them. I could remember one was like a white and green, one was like a yellow and red, and I think one was like a blue and silver. Mad Hondas. Let me tell you, mad Hondas. The Honda them like some you ever seen a Fast and Furious. Crazy. Well, we know that them fellas now got them EKS still, as them car they gone out of style now, right? But I tell you some, man, he had some crews where used to come up, bro. Man talk about all the top crews used to come up in a Tobago, yeah, and everybody have to be under one umbrella. When I say one umbrella, everybody have to run in a one show. But it start having quality car care. Who else? Much I remember the names. You understand? I tell you, really mad ride, real mad ride used to come up. You understand? And everybody used to be one show, and the venue used to be so packed. The venue used to be full of people and full of cars. You might tell you, you walk around and it's like if you're a car person, your brain will get overloaded. I want to use that word, but I can't use that word. Ban the channel. Your brain will get overloaded with seeing cars. You walk out of the show and you can't even say like which car is the maddest car you see for the show. for to say like a car mad and out of this world, it have to be like really crazy. Like I remember when the first time we see clear bonnet pan vehicle, I think was one car had that kind of thing on it. The first time I saw it, I remember seeing it. Clear bonnet. You understand? And the engine was like immaculate. When I say immaculate, like they can't even drive for come at the show because you can't even see dust in the engine. Not even one speck of dust. And obviously the engine illuminated, engine bay illuminated. You have neons, the works. Seen? And I tell you straight, at that year, that car was the maddest car. I can't remember what brand of car it was. But the maddest car will ever hit the show just because it had the clear bonnet. And by the next year, you know my car come and show with clear bonnet and clear steering wheel and this kind of stuff. So, this is what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Used to be really crazy things. Remember like every year, like when car shows at its peak in Tobago, every year the hydraulic vehicle that come up used to be something spectacular. Most time it used to be a van. Cause I don't know, the Trini men and them love to use the pickups and them and do like hydraulic vehicles, right? And I could never forget it had a year. That was way back in the day. It had a year. It had this van. I tell you, the man do his set. The man do so. He had the van jumping and doing all the fancy thing. Pull forward hood. This, that. The man, I think, they push the cab up in the air or some craziness. And then the fellas them do so. And break the cabin too. Everybody, people balling because we never seen nothing like that before. Break the cabin too. Put the tray up in the air and start to spin the tray. People balling because like they never see hydraulic vehicle break apart in so much parts. And let me tell you how sick that van there was. That van there couldn't drive on the road. They bring up that van there on a wrecker. Because I see when the van there go back down to Trinidad. The van was not road legal. Because if you have a van where the cab are break into and the tray and all of them things, you can't drive that on road. Now the van is a drivable vehicle. But they make sure and they don't want to put it on the road for nobody to ask them no question. We get stopped no way and is no problem with no officer or nothing. So they have to bring it on the record. Tell you, they bring the van up on the record. See? The van mad. And the maddest hydraulic vehicle me ever see. I never after that see a hydraulic vehicle as crazy as that van there. I can't remember the color of the vehicle. I can't even remember if it was a 720 pickup because I know they love them 720 pickup for hydraulics. Right? We know the 720 is a very popular van pan the car show vibe. That and the oh gosh, I can't remember. It have a Datsun van that they like use. I can't remember the name of it. And they love the King Cab van and them. They love them to use them van there. Right? Tell you, real sick. We see, in the past, we see some sick vehicle come from Trinidad that do some crazy things, you know. But car show meet the point now where, like, and at those days, I talk about a long time ago, I'm talking about over probably, like about 2 centuries ago, I'm talking about when car show was at the peak. Car show not there at the peak again in Tobago. Them days, every Easter, there is something you could go to car show and see and come back and talk about and say you never see it before. You understand me? But now it's pretty much like everything is everything. Me could actually tell you what every single vehicle will come up consists of. Drop low, chrome rims, neons, one set of screens. It's like you could now you could, it's like nobody not different from nobody anymore. Back in them days, what I talk about, people used to like go out of their way to do some crazy things that you never see. You might tell you. And we used to have things was very pure in the sense that you have them days you have some model car you have to see every year. 120Y, some mad 120Y from 12 volts. Seen? You always have the vintage on them, some cars where you don't know the name of, you never see before. You understand? You always have like Bluebird, 1 and 2 men, you always have the Ceferos, the Laurels, Sonny's, you have 1 and 2 man 323s, and you know, them are the days when car show you could have loved it because every car was a different car. Nowadays, every car cookie cutter. When I say cookie cutter, this is how I mean. If you say like a Elantra, what another vehicle that body shape is close to a Elantra? Anything like any of them, let me say, there's another vehicle that, oh gosh, Hyundai, Elantra is Hyundai. There's some Kia bring out, the Optima shape of the body is close to, if you watch the two shape, the Optima and the Elantra, the body shape is almost the same. Right? Just like you could say the Rio and the oh gosh. What's the name? What's the name of that car? How you bring out? That depend on the same platform, right? What else do cars depend on the same platform? Blue, yeah. I think is Bluebird is the name of that car, there, boy. Much I remember the name of the kind. Guys, all I know much I said. This is how much I said. Look at all the SUVs that come out nowadays. All of them are pretty much the same shape. Look at all pickups that come out. They pretty much look like the same thing. Alright? It's just a few lines different. The lights, grill, but look at them carefully. It's nothing special. So, long time, when you see a Honda Civic and you see a Lancer and you see a Subaru, 3 different cars. All of them are tuners, but 3 different cars. See? So that are the comparison we try to make. When you watch the Toyotas and them back in the days, the Toyotas and them would have resembled. But you don't know Toyota that resemble a Honda. No Toyota. It's naturally different when you watch the whole body shape of the vehicle. And that is when now, back in the day, the fellas and them could have become a little bit more creative in the way you style your vehicles and them things. And you could have been impressed. But now, cookie cutter thing. Cookie cutter. And we see so much that, well, I know that now the Chinamen and them keep vehicle for longer. So I know that, let me say, all the vehicles them get to come to Tobago this year. I know I will see Wing Road. I know I might see a QB here and there. I know I'm gonna see a Laurel, a Cefiro, What else? We might see a Elantra here and there. We might see some high-end thing like some BMW, some X5. 1 and 2 man might lucky for bring over some exotics. We might see a Lamborghini probably. What else? Might lucky for see a Porsche or something. I don't know if anybody crazy enough to bring over a McLaren or a Maserati or something like that. Because I know in Trinidad men have them things. I know it. See, but now and again we used to see some exotics. I remember when the first time I see a Lamborghini, I don't want to call him a name, but he bring that. I watch a Lamborghini, I like, yo, I come close to the Lamborghini. I look inside, I like, this thing is crazy, a spaceship this man. Because I never see a Lamborghini in real life because nobody in Tobago gonna get a Lamborghini. See? I tell you, I watch a Lamborghini. The Lamborghini look like I belong in a Miami. I said, this not belong here. It's like, if you see a Lamborghini running in Tobago, are the strangest thing you ever see because everybody here will turn their head when they see a Lamborghini run. Right? Anything like a McLaren run on the road, people will turn their head because you never see nothing like that. Right? At Tobago have one McLaren. I don't want to call her one. Tobago have one McLaren, and I don't even know if the guys still have the McLaren. A McLaren P1. I must see it about twice. I see it in a car show, because he brought it to a car show. And I think I see it once around on the road. Right? And that man there, the man who had, he alone have exotics in Tobago. Nobody have exotics. He alone had that. He had a Ferrari, a Porsche, and the McLaren P1. Because I see all of them already. Right? And I think he sell this, but back in the day he had a GTR too. The latest GTR. And he had a R34 too. A blue R34. But that right off. See? And those cars, they don't roll so. Special occasion you can see them. They don't roll so. You don't roll them so. Right? So Easter time in Tobago is a real festive time for cars. Because once you're there in the road, brother, you just have to see. And I tell you some Trinidad men come up for Easter, and I tell them, I know them guys that don't enjoy themselves at Trinidad. They enjoy themselves at Tobago. Because I tell you, they everything nice, they're free. Nobody not trouble things. They could come here, they could enjoy themselves. They just come out, they don't love themselves. I tell you, they don't really love themselves for Easter in Tobago. Once the Easter is a normal one. Last year Easter, I tell you straight, it wasn't a normal Easter. And the year before, it wasn't a normal Easter because I jumped out the year before. And the reason I didn't jump out last year is because the same thing the year before happened last year. And I said it wasn't worth it for me to leave my house. It wasn't worth it, and I did not leave my house. And I'm very happy because I would have vexed. See? But we're hoping that will not happen this year. We're hoping that this year everybody will come up and get to enjoy themselves and everything go good. See? YouTube remove your comment. That mean what going on if you're like saying something that they don't want it to say in the chat, that will happen. Cause it had a day a guy came here. One of those guys who I think Jose, when Jose used to come to the channel a lot, we was talking something and he wanted to explain something, but it was YouTube. He wasn't being racist, but what he was saying was sounding that way to YouTube, and YouTube, every time he write, he come in like, you know, see me comment me like, and he's like, so they don't want me to say that, and he just find a different way to say it, and me say, oh, me understand what you say now, and me say, yeah, they don't go have to say that. So if you made a comment, something that a lot of people don't know, YouTube have AI check all the channels on them. They have intelligent ways of knowing things. So that's why I keep on telling you guys, you can't go outside of the guidelines too much. When you're settings, when you're doing things, guys, we're not getting this spark, eh? We're not getting. I'm gonna enter it out, right? You have to be very careful because YouTube will not. They have algorithms and AI and whatever on the channel, searching and figuring out what's going on the platform. Because remember, there's a lot of people posting on the platform every second, and it have people that will be going outside of the guidelines and they don't want that, so they're gonna make sure and put the systems in place to flag certain words and stuff. That is why even when I'm speaking, I'm trying not to say certain words too, because they will flag your content. They will put you in problems. It will put you in problems, right? Especially a channel that is monetized. You have to be careful of the things you say. You can't just say anything and do anything. Alright, dry milk, I go to Elko, I carry that. You didn't say anything that was offensive. You didn't think you said anything offensive. Let me put it that way. You didn't think you was saying anything offensive. But if it's offensive to YouTube, watch me, brother. I hate speech could be anything, you know. A racial slur could be anything, you know. You might not look at view it a certain way, but them might view it a certain way. Saying something that they don't stand in line with could be anything. But I could tell you, if the comment didn't come true, it's because something you said in the comment, they've deemed it that way. Right? So I saw the thing go. Right? So that is why I always like beg people when we start the streams and them, please stay to the YouTube guidelines. Now I know a lot of people don't know everything in the guidelines. I understand that too. But they at least they just outline the small things. No racial slurs, no hate speech. Treat everybody with respect. You know, just stay within, you know, you can't use certain words that they deem certain ways and these kind of things. Certain topics, we stay away from it. Right? Because sometimes, like that, let me tell you, sometimes even the woman, that woman topic where you like to talk about so much, let me tell you, rewind the stream. Right? My try for best to kind of stay away from it because it's a kind of controversial topic, right? And you could just be like having I watch a lot of men focused channels. I look at a lot of men focused channels on YouTube. and they categorize them and in a certain way that they are not. Because why? They just want to help young men out here, and they might just be like quoting the thing how it is. But this world here is a strange place. It have certain people that try to push certain narratives. And if you might not be like being racial or being how to say, go against any movement, but if what you are saying is not in line with what they are saying, you become a problem on the platform. So we come back to the same thing where people feel like they could just say what they want and do what they want on the people on the platform. You cannot say what you want and do what you want on the people on the platform. They might allow you to for a while until they home in on you and realize, hey, you have pushed certain things and we don't want you on the platform. And it's very simple for get rid of you. You just demonetize your channel. And then you're gonna start whining. I'm bringing up some people as an example, and I want to call their name because it's public knowledge. I normally just try not to call people names. But I'm gonna call their name because it's public knowledge, they're out there. Fresh and Fit. Been doing a thing. What Fresh and Fit was the #1 super chat channel, or one of the #1 super chat channel in the US. The guys was making mad money off of super chat and off of the content. But the content is one in which, I don't know if you ever watched them, Mr. Samuels. The content is one in which it crosses a lot of lines. Because the first time I saw them, I didn't understand what was going on. And when I watch it and I see what it is about, me automatically within 5 seconds, like we watch like at least like, what's it about let me say half an hour of one show. And automatically me understand what the show was about. And plenty of people don't understand what the show really about. Right? And I understand why the show gets some more views. And I understand everything about what the content is. It's brilliant in one aspect, but in the other aspect, it tread on treacherous wrongs, bro. Because it's so much things you could find wrong with what they're doing. Yes, it look like it's there to like empower men, help out men, but it's so much wrong with it. And them fellas build massive following doing it, and didn't think that eventually they would have crossed some lines they're not supposed to cross and get demonetized, and that what happened to them. And at first they was like, because they had this kind of attitude where they not too care, but you can't come on the people them platform. Because YouTube is not yours. The channel is not even yours. The channel are yours as long as they allow it of. The channel is not yours. Because them could decide to first demonetize the channel, which could hurt your pocket. And second, if they decide not to take your channel, they can start to strike your channel and get your bummy, and then they could remove your whole channel. They don't even have to ask you a question. You just have to remove it and tell you it went against our guidelines. Simple. You don't have to give an explanation or nothing. You went against the guidelines. Simple like that. And get rid of you. And trust me, that was nice to Fresh and Fit, because they could have removed their channel and they did. All they do is take the monetization and they say, alright, we go around them. And they go around them, they do Rumble, they do this, they do that, they do Twitch, they do all kind of things. But none of it was lucrative as the super chatters getting from YouTube. And all up to this day, they reinstate. A lot of people was doing like content around the same red pill story. They didn't monetize a lot of them. They get rid of a lot of them, and they give plenty of them. Who they ban, they give back. They give them back the platform. Some of them they give them back monetization, everything. Did it hurt the channel? Yes, hurt the channel a lot. To be like demonetized or like off the platform for a long time. And some of them they actually ban them. But they give plenty of them back. But they did not give back Fresh and Fit the monetization. And all up to now, Fresh and Fit whining about it. They're whining about it. And I don't vex with them because they lose a lot. And I don't vex with them because if you give back other people the platform and you didn't give them back, you're looking away. But I understand YouTube stance. Understand the stance. Because probably you see, I gotta say in this space, Fresh and Fit was the biggest. And I'm gonna say the problem what them could cause could be way more than the problem what the other ones and them could cause, because to me like them was bigger. So keeping them demonetized is sending a message. See? And I don't know if they're gonna eventually give them it back, but they have to hold their foot to the fire to show people, hey, you're not bigger than the program. You are not bigger than the program. So me understand exactly what YouTube are doing. So with saying all of that, I understand that my channel is nobody in the space. Yes, you get a little voice, at least if you use your voice. Even if you're trying to use your voice for good, you have to consider that your good might be against the alignment of the other people and them. And if your good is against the alignment of the other people, then you still have to kind of be careful. Your good could be you doing bad for your own self. So that is why certain topics I'm gonna stay away from on the channel. I don't care how big I get, like probably in the future. I will never think that I'm bigger than the program. I'm not bigger than the program. Right? And you need to understand that. So that is why I beg people, come to the chat, please. Even if you don't understand what the guideline is about, we're keeping things clean. Everything at a clean. Right? Yes, I know it seems more like entertaining when you act a certain way. But sometimes that entertaining behavior they could put you in a lot of trouble. And that is why I try to keep my content clean. There are things I want to say and make me can't say. There are things I want to put a certain way and I can't put it a certain way. I know it will be more entertaining for me to say it a certain way, but no, I'm not going to. Because I'm not bigger than the program. See? And I know that. Right, so brother asked me what GPU do I have. I'm using the 4070 on the rig. Right, so you get that 4070. That's a NVIDIA GPU, my brother. NVIDIA GPU. merge out. Let me check the ETA. 1 hour 35 minutes again before we jump off the road. With my trailer then. Yeah, but I kinda switch lanes on it now. Right, let me see if we could organize this, you know. Right, so guys, this is the last load of this stream. Just see if we could just park up this load and then call it for this stream, and we're gonna be back, you know. We just need to like take a little break, get some refreshments, then we sell back in again, and then we're gonna come back. I don't even know if I'm gonna go and make a video, you know. But I need to take a little rest, my eyes need to rest out. And then we're gonna be back at it. Just make sure it park up good. Alright, we'll leave it right there. Alright, let's decouple the load. Right, so we finished the job. Excellent. Collect $20,351 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, oh gosh, don't forget to big up yourself. Guys, I lose my voice saying, my voice cracked.